Welcome on in, everyone. Let's see if that reset was in fact worth. Fingers crossed. Aha. 'Twas worth. Let's get the captions going and the announcement sent. And then I'm really excited to try and finish up the last couple achievements. I actually, as I was getting ready for stream, I remembered where the last door is. I just don't remember where that is, if you know what I mean. But I think I know. I don't know. I can picture the place. I don't know where on the map it is, I guess would be an accurate statement. But yeah, I thought I would finish this up last night. I did get an ending last night. B ending. But I didn't completely finish it. So, we'll see how long it takes for that to be accomplished tonight. Hey Nova, hey Sun. And then, I don't know, we'll see what time it is and how I'm feeling. Kind of tired, per usual. But, hey, Beanie Treats. Starting off the day right. Yeah? You're very interested in this, I hear? He like literally is licking his chops. Hungry, man? Alright, here you go. Very nice boy. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the beanie treat, Nova. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's all there is for right now, sir. Yeah. Hey, Flamingo, Aaron. Hey, Mimi, welcome. Oh, can't. Beanie stayed at attention. Beanie knew if he was just polite enough, perhaps he would get another treat. Yes, he was a very nice boy. Hey, Amethyst. Hey, Mika. Yeah, thank you, Mika. I think, in fact, I know there's one more ending, and I think we can get that today because I remembered where I saw the other door. And every door. Okay, hold on. I know this is for you. Every door has gated one of the tablet pieces or fragments or whatever they're called, and I remembered where the last one is. Benny, sit. Purple, enjoy your lurk, everyone. Beanie was like, you know, I had it in my hand, so he was like, excuse me, I'm just trying to come in here and pet you. He's like, there's no food in your hand. Be a nice boy, settle down. I love Beanie. So fucking spoiled. Yeah, so I think based on, like, I don't think this is spoilers because, I mean, you saw my announcement and I just said there's multiple endings. The way they're lettered makes me think that I'm getting them in the right order. And I think the one I got last night I could have been locked out of possibly until like another playthrough. So I think I'm glad that I've done as I have. That I didn't remember where this door was last night, or I might have tried to go get it and I might have locked myself out of the B ending. Oh man, Tiger Mama. Those the thing is, even if you have like an insurance where you have like a copay or something and you have to pay the price with insurance is less than the price without insurance, because that makes plenty of sense. I remember those times. My when I was uninsured, my asthma meds were about $500 a month, and that was super not great. Another beanie treat. Oh, is it because he's being so dang cute? Look at that little pink tongue. Mom. Clean bean toes. Mr. Beanie, would you like another treat? Maybe we can charge for this one. Maybe you can show these nice people your tummy. Can we do that? Can we see your tummy? Oh, yes, we can. Oh, what good boy, baby. Yeah, I feel like, oh, Beanie. He must have sensed that the treats were done. I don't know if there's still a generic for, like, the at the time it was Advair, which I'm no longer on, but I don't know if there's still like a generic for that, if I was still on that. Yeah, I mean, Beanie definitely does like later in the evening just hang out with us. Guess I could change this boring cam. Ooh, nails. Look at that cuticle gap. We're gonna have to do a manicure soon. Soon. I've really been grinding this though. I want to finish it. I want to finish it so that I'm free to watch other people play. I got a small slight spoiler because I was like, I can probably go peek in a casual playthrough. No, I can't. No, I can't. One, I've really been enjoying it. If you don't want spoilers, you'll want to head out before we get too started because I am endgame. Like super endgame. I've really enjoyed it. I've had complaints, sometimes very, very vocal complaints, in fact, involving profanity. But I've greatly enjoyed this playthrough. Yeah, it's like I've been like taking my time, definitely. Like I think you could for sure finish it way faster than I have even as a casual, just by like not reading every single piece of lore or not like wandering and backtracking quite so much, but I've just really enjoyed the wandering and backtracking and lore reading. Wait, about what? People just don't like which game? This game? I think I missed a comment somewhere. I have seen some complaints. I know M's had some complaints that I didn't really have because she's looking at it from more of like a speedrunnery perspective. So there were some things that she didn't like, mechanic-wise, to do with like buffering inputs and stuff that as a pleb I don't even notice. Or you mean my complaints? My complaints focus on a couple things, one of them being the map, which I started out really liking and which overall is a good map, but which has a couple of like very frustrating aspects for me. I wish there was a way to leave markers or notes, and if one room connects to another room twice, there's only one connection, which I think may or may not play a part in some of the rooms that we have left that are still blue, that indicates there's still items there. They could have a secret entrance coming from any room connecting to them, and you don't know because the map shows the other room is done and the other room doesn't have any other transitions. Every connection is not just, hey, this is where that room connects to that room. That's this room and this room connect at least once, and we're only going to display one connection regardless. I've ranted on and off about the map several times. Sometimes enemies are hard to see. What else have I complained about, you guys? Mainly the map, honestly. Yeah, oh, the map, I said that the different areas should have like different background shading or something, Mika. Because I look at the map and I'm like, that means nothing to me. I mean, I don't dislike the square style. I mean, that's what I use when I'm mapping Room Rando. But for something like this where it's the main map, it's like there's no indication of transitions of where one zone ends and another begins. Yes, Meatbag. It shows it as like a completed connection or a transited connection or something. And it's like, I never went through that transition. And it can be very misleading, especially when there's shortcuts and gates and levers involved. You're like, oh, I can go that way. And then you go over there and there's the transition and there's a lever and you need to figure out how to get to the other side, even though it shows like you already went through it. Yeah. Yeah. The way the fast travel is good. The way they're laid out is goofy. You definitely should be able to just like take your mouse and click somewhere and go there. Jose, thank you for the luck. We're complaining about this game that I've sunk, let me double check here, 47.4 hours into over the last week. Just whining and complaining. Like map things aside, I love the game. I can deal with it. I really like the fact that there's like the blue orange aspect, like which rooms are done and which rooms aren't, even though that's halfway kind of a lie. Like I said, with the transitions, it's misleading in a way that still makes me a little bit salty. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I overheard in a stream that I popped into that there's a check in this room that doesn't appear until after you beat the boss. So I beat the boss. So is it here somewhere? I looked around again. I thought after I beat it, or my assumption is I come back here after I finish putting together the tablet. Or maybe the tablet even unlocks 2 endings? Don't tell me if you know. The hell is on my monitor? My monitor is so dirty, but every now and then it's like actually something I need to like get off of there. I could see the stone tablet also possibly unlocking an ending in the other location, but I suppose once I'm able to read it, that will become more obvious. Yeah, Mika, see you later. See you later, if you're not already gone. The music and the fact that even dying doesn't reset the music continuity. You know, I didn't even notice that, but that's true. Yeah, I would say it's worth. I mean, I got it for PR. I greatly appreciate that. I'm definitely planning on giving it another casual playthrough, maybe speedrunning it. There's been talk of, would this work well for a randomizer? And I definitely am looking forward to seeing some other people play it, because it's the kind of game I like to watch and or like have on in the background. Like it's got a pleasing aesthetic to me. I really like the music. Good sound effects for the most part, and yeah, except for the breathing music here. Like, I thought I looked around in here pretty much. Oh, I hate the sounds in here. So creepy. Did we go back over here? Yeah, we got that. So I'm gonna need to put, how do I want to do this? Dumb fuck homies on. Oops, other one too. For this exploration. I do not like these guys. And I think I want to go up there. Yeah. Bone and pony. So, is it that one? Or is it... Because we have those two rooms, we have that room, we got a couple rooms down there. We've been in those pretty recently. I think it's one of these. I didn't mean to use that. I wonder if it'll make a difference. Yes, this is the spot. Bye. It's interesting, like, that there's not some other application of those fucking barrels. I think this is the only place they are. Okay, yes. Yes. So I picked the right spot first try. So we need to go up here. Oh, you're here. Excuse me, sir. There's probably one on that side too. I wonder if he's gonna come at me. I need to get a really good boost. Oh no! Oh, god damn it. Now I remember why this was so frustrating. Because grappling is weird. And if I don't get enough height, then I can't get up to the next one. Ah, okay. Maybe I need to just do homie there also. Oh, there's another one. Where'd you go? Can I heal on the wall? No. Okay, so... Oops, wrong button. There's not another... Ah! I expected there to be another lantern up there that I could grab. Maybe if I go on the right side, I can make it. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I get it. I guess, but... No! Oh, God damn it. You know what? No, I can just wait. It's right over here, right? I can just walk. Oh, it's a mimic. I can just go back around. Without resetting those fuckers that I killed. I usually kill them with Ancient Homie. Crypt Keeper fucker. So many tentacles. Damn it. I don't think I killed him either. I didn't see any XP come to me. Hey, now you're dead. But there's probably one more on the outside too, right? No, wrong button. No! Wow! No! Where's mother jump? Motherfucker. No! And then they're like swinging around, and then that sucks also. Yes! Is this like is this water under here for some reason? Why? Because you have to have like every move to get in here or what? It's like a holy light coming from above. Alright. So if I'm right, the last fragment should be in here. Along with some other shit. Nice. Stone tablet fragment. The engraving can be deciphered upon collecting all 7 fragments. A fragment of engraved stone tablet. Okay, so now how do I assemble them? What's that? What did that activate? Well, did something come up here? Hello. Shit. I mean, is it just the matching one to this one? But how would I ever get to that from the top? Honestly, game? Really? Come on. You telling me I can't? I can't. I hate it. Oh god. Swinging the lantern to get high. Oh no, fuck that. I can't do that. So what is... guess that's all. I mean, oh wait, what's that? Fucking invisible glowy shit, motherfucker. Writing on the wall. I was never allowed a shred of human dignity. I thought he might acknowledge my presence, my strength. No, it wasn't enough that I pulled myself up from the depths of hell to get here. He only ever had eyes for himself, and now he's trying to take everything from me once again. I won't let that happen. I'm going to take it all back. Okay. That's the last thing in this room. Actually, I probably should refresh them. I could have just warped back here. So... I guess I'm surprised that like there wasn't like a something of the fragments like fusing together or some shit. I don't know. Range. So that further dash then? Shit. I hate it. Him too. Okay. Time to clear this room again. Okay. Can't break you. This is... Ow. Fuck you. Do I want to go up there yet? Do I want to go up here now? Those will both lead me up here. Can't climb there? Are you sure, game? What were you shooting at? We got this chest. Oops. I don't think there's anything more up there. There's barrels in there. I don't really feel like it's probably a barrel at this point. Although it could be. We already went down here. And there's nothing particularly, special. What? Did I just... Oh, I can... That's weird. Can I... But I can't go back through. I don't think it's anything outside. Usually if it's outside, they let you see that it's outside. But if I take that one back up, can I go... This wall's thick. Wait. Dang it. We did all that. I mean, I'm looking at like the smallest little things suspiciously, I feel like. Like most of these walls aren't even thick enough to hide a secret room in them. For a minute, I thought I just saw something shining that like I hadn't seen before. I mean, that's a possibility. I don't think I'm that blind because I've really been looking hard, y'all, to have my eyeballs as wide open as possible. It becomes easier when you have dash because when you're dashing by stuff, you don't necessarily get the prompt. I thought about if I can get to the outside, but I can't get to the outside from here. And I don't think I can get to the outside from below. Like if I wanted to get to the outside. Can I go up there? I don't feel like I can go up there. This is too long for me. Like, if I get higher to try and dash over there, I feel like that's just too long of a stretch. I don't feel like I can get up there. There's not like any secret passages here to cut back there. And there are secret passages here, but we know where they go. But there's not like another... Oops. Sometimes I want to like upslash the ceiling and then I just end up doing a special move. What about like in the wall here? There's nothing. I've forgotten some lore that I got about the tablets. Pup time is such a good time. Maybe it will dawn on me, like the location of the last door dawned on me. I mean, I tried to look the whole time I was going through here. Is there anywhere that something could hide? Is there somewhere I could use an extra dash? Is there somewhere I could use an extra jump? I want to try climbing up there again. I swear I grabbed it that other time. It almost feels like I bonk my head. Yeah, no, I don't. I can't do anything there. Can't go in the ceiling, I don't think. Like, it doesn't let me look up, so I don't think I can go in the ceiling, even though the ceiling looks slightly more crumbly there. Like, this is a pretty big chunk of building or whatever it is, but... Gabriel Voke, thank you for the follow. Wait. What's that? Can I go in there? Why can't I go in there? Fuck, that's a debate. Rude. When I was in that bench room that insisted it had it down, I want to do another playthrough literally so I can just re-inspect that ground again. I just started going through the room doing that, saying every time I did it, let me in! Let me in! And then it fucking actually let me in. Look at that. That looked crumbly, didn't it? Oops. Do I actually expect to find anything right here? No. I'm just looking as I go along. I don't know. I mean, there's also the thought that it could be a hidden pestilent wall. That would be super dicks. Rude. Oh, it's not here. Hey, goat, welcome. See you later, Mimi. Thank you for the luck. I apparently need it. This one's really tough. Should be a nail stream coming soon, goat. This manicure is still looking really good. I'm enjoying wearing it, but getting some pretty intense cuticle gap. Like, I don't think there's anything in these skinny walls. Like, I wouldn't put them past them to have like an invisible thing you could go through either, because they've done that mechanic. I've broken everything that's breakable. I don't think I can do anything like underneath here. What if I go... What's that? What's that? Why is that a gap? Why is that such a big old gap? That's super suspicious. There's other kind of large gaps on this side too, though. Okay, and I can't continue up that side. Where'd that biggest gap go? I don't know. I don't... That one. Okay. Oop. Oh, it closed me in here now. Well, how come it didn't close me in when I climbed the right side? Shit, that was not a... I thought that one was a platform. That little snowy part. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3 torches up. 1, 2. It's like right there. Come on! Where was my dash? Hello. Oh, y'all all here. Move. I don't want to go back through the bench because I don't want to have to clear the whole room again. Man! Where, like, what have I not touched? I mean, I feel like I'm trying to, like, touch everything. Like I said, I don't really think it's out there because I can't see anything out there, but at the same time, I would kind of like to get out there and double check, except I don't think I can. It's a very frustrating room because you feel like there's nowhere for it to be. You start looking at every little creek and crevice. Every little thing. I mean, it wouldn't need to be much, but I mean, just going on what... Ah! Motherfucker! Whoa, there's fucking fire rats in here. Fuck, I knew it! I was like, it's the only thing that's big enough to have anything inside of it. Piece of shit game. I hate you. I was there. I definitely jumped there before. Are you kidding me? Kind of weird hitbox bonk fucking blah, blah. Fuck you, game. I win. I did the thing! Okay. Yay. Yeah. Oh, God. That's why, like, a lot of these times I do something I'm like, that's not the way, is it? It's like I'm failing this in such a weird-tastic way. Let's go. Maybe there's something we can do in this big room now that we have extra dash and jump. Oh wait, that's not the way, is it? Or is it? No. Where do I go? I don't remember. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stay out of my way. Please move. Bird fuckers. So this place, I mean, it's very simple. Unless there's like something hiding in the ground, which I don't appear to see. There's this, which perhaps is climbable. Or we have to like... No way, dude. If there's anything, like, up there, like, there, I can't get to it. Even with all the things. No passages. Can't break floors underwater. Yes! King of the First Ages, torn note 1. Found a small girl in the Deadlands. She didn't speak, but fixed her gaze upon me as she clung desperately to me. I don't quite know what came over me then. Had I gone mad, wanting to bring back a child of the ancients? Was it because she resembled us, because she was a child? Or perhaps a sense of obligation? Perhaps I wanted my sins to be forgiven. Okay. Though we once thought them completely wiped out, the ancients have returned. From the farthest reaches of the land they come, reanimated by the blight. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in Land's End as the white priestesses. They were the only ones who could stave off the blight, and I thought I knew full well the toll that purification places on their bodies. I could find no way to forestall. I could find no way to forestall their ultimate sacrifice, another sin to add to the pile. Atonement now seems but a bitter joke. Nice. Exposé. Is that my last one? Yeah. Somewhere there was a thing that talked about the tablet. Probably not this early. It was like it was like a thing I picked up in that place I went. This one. To restore the Aegis Curio. Crafted long ago by the ancient, holds the power to ease the suffering of the priestesses who absorb the blight while performing purifications. Its power has been weakened by repeated purifications. The power of an ancient spell can be used to restore this power and help the white priestess. If you can decipher the stone tablet, I am prepared to restore the Aegis Curio. I wish I could decipher the spell myself, but alas, I have little time left. Stayed there for 10 seconds. Yeah, I cleared that room out yesterday and looked around a lot and didn't find that. So that talks about... Can I actually get out of here? Like, climb up? Nope. I still don't understand. Was that the note you were talking about, Meatbag, or was there another note? Just yes or no? So now I'm at 33 of 38. I still have 5 more achievements. Hmm. So I need to like understand that. I need to think about that for a while, but that's okay because we're gonna look around here, I guess, now that we have. And then fucking down there. I hate those rooms. Also, that fucking room. Oh, no. I don't want to go back there yet. I remember exactly what room it is this time, and it's so small. Now this is just like... So, no easy secondary... Yeah, no, I don't want to be all the way down here. No easy other little hidden cave just under the lip of the drop-off, darn. I mean, there's a high area up there. No, come on. I'm up here. Give me, maybe it's over there. Mel, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. Zacium, no worries. Welcome on in. I'm Colette, and I am trying to figure out what is left in this room, and I thought it was gonna be right here, and it's not right here. No, I don't know. Son, thank you for the shout out. Games and demos. Interesting. What kind of demos and games or games and demos were you up to? I can't look any higher. Ah, I see it. No, how? Okay. Let me refresh. Get my platforming skills here. Tomai. I feel like that means tomato. Is that true? No, how did I not grab it? Oop. Oh, he wasn't recharged. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, the MC's name. Well, I hope you had a good time with that. I am very, very end game at Ender Lilies. Okay. I think I need to grab on the other side of that. What? No, I don't understand what I need to grab there, I guess. Hold on, let's recharge. It's hard to tell what is grabbable and what's part of these foreground pillars. I think I'm on the right track though. I mean, how can I not be? This like has to be it. I just need to figure out exactly where over there I need to go. Okay, so I think like where the black ends, and I'm thinking was the wall I needed to grab, is maybe not the wall I need to grab. I mean, I can't even see where I'm grabbed right now. Can I make it all the way over there? Is that where I need to go? No. Surely that's also grabbable. Yeah, because I bonked on it. Okay. Just a couple of these, it's like, hey, you haven't really had to platform at all this whole game. Let me give you some kind of bullshitty platforming to do here at the end. I think I want to go there eventually. Oh! What? What? No. Hold on. It's okay. Trial and error shall prevail in this case. Why come I can't see that thing that I saw last time? Am I not gripped in the same place? I'm not. Now I'm farther over. Do I have on, Fast Dash? No, I don't think I do. Which one is that? That only is the speed of the dash. It's not the distance of the dash. Right? It's a ring, question mark? This one. Anklet. Movement and dashing speed. I feel like the arches, which I thought were background, I'm actually bonking on. But I might just be clumsy. I mean, I'm probably clumsy. How? Yeah, that's not... I can't go up there. I bonk. So you can only use it once in the air, even if you stall long enough for the gauge to refill. I'm now thinking I need to get all the way to that on the other side? Or is there a spot I can go here? No, that's like all ceiling. How the fuck? How does... Maybe? I don't know. Do I have anybody else? I shouldn't need to upgrade him to do this. I don't want to do that. Hmm. Hmm. No. I'm just not, I don't think I'm a defensive enough player to use it. Izzy, I think I have to get all the way to the far side of the screen, and I don't quite fully understand how I'm supposed to do that. Other than that, great. Like, I'm close, but I'm not that close. Do I actually need to incorporate him? You fall so quickly with him, though. Two. We cleared the puzzle room, the one with all the fucking elevators, and I felt very cheated. Just a few minutes ago. Fuck. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I just don't... 3? Oh yeah, that one too. So my map looks like this now. We still got that one over there. This one we're in now. We cleared the ones up here and that big long one. And then it's just the verboten domain. Yay. Oops. Shit. I wonder... It's so far. Like, I feel like if I could get a jump like I can here, I would be okay. But since I'm clinging on the wall, I can't really. I thought maybe there's like another thing I can grab onto, but like this whole section is... I feel like most places it's fairly easy to see what is touchable and what's not, but I feel like this is not. Beanie's very comfy. He's got his hand over his nose like... It's janky because up here it's solid and at the bottom it's not solid. My brain is really having trouble wrapping around this. I didn't do it. Okay, let's recharge. Man, that's tough. Is that really what they want me to do? Yes or no, meatbag? Do I actually have to get all the way over there from where I am right now? In this little nook? Or am I missing something? No. But how? I bonk. That's what I initially thought, and then I was like, well, apparently not. Okay. Okay. Gears slowly turning. Wait. Can I go... Maybe I'm not bonking on what I think I'm bonking on. God, I don't like that they obscured this so much. I mean, I can't even see where I am right now. There's all this stuff hanging down in the front. Like, I have to... You see on the very far left, I have to be grabbing on a wall that looks like that. And that's what that wall over there looks like. Can I maybe grab on... Is that... See, I bonk there. There's not a hole there. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot. Maybe... Fuck. I mean, I'm going under the... They wouldn't just put it there for no reason. Feeling, but maybe they would. Maybe they're like, haha. Time to debate you. That felt like I could almost go up there, but I can't go up there because I can't scroll the camera anymore. Hmm. Because there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I've checked in here 87 times. There's nothing hidden here. Shit. God damn it. Hello? I swear to God I pressed it. I kind of wish there was some music here or something. Okay, yes or no? Is it something up here? Maybe this is just like completely wrong. No! Why is this up here then? That's so rude. I don't like that. You telling me? There's nothing up there. I looked under there. There's like, what the fuck? Do we need to play the, is there any breakable floor in here game? The fuck, man? The no was from before? Maybe. No, the answer is not on the ceiling. Okay. Does anybody who doesn't know the answer, aka not Meatbag or Gawain if Gawain's lurking, have any ideas? Otherwise, I think I might ask Meatbag because, like, that was my best bet was just, like, equipping Dash Homie and Jump Homie and, like, looking in the ceiling of every place that's left. And if it's fucking not up there, and it's not in the floor, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait. They wouldn't do that. Would they? Oh, fuck. It wasn't recharged. Okay, I have an idea. I'm not looking at chat because I have an idea. And if you have the same idea, I want to use my idea first. Like, I mean, it's the same idea, but if anybody else has this idea. Aw. What about this place? Is there any place that looks like more cracked than any other? Maybe like right here, like behind one of these, like where I can't see. Because that would mean there's a reason for this stuff. It's not, it just isn't the reason that I think it is. I went too fast. God damn it. No! God damn it. Oh, for one of the verboten domain walls? The corners, I mean, I feel like I've touched everything. I think my idea that I'm trying to do right now, if I could just like fucking get back over where we were, is a hidden pustulant floor. Like behind one of these. Maybe behind this one? It's a faint hope, but it would explain why we can fuck around on the ceiling so much. Or maybe right in the middle, like there's a stalactite right in the middle. Let me refresh these homies. Hi, Bean. You coming up here? Hello. I'm trying to see if my idea can possibly work, Beanie. Could you possibly settle? Hi there, sir. Getting comfy? Nice to have you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hugged like these. We down stomped the whole way. There's nothing in here. Oh, hey, a beanie tree. Yeah, so we've been there. So we're just looking. We've cleared most of the map, but this room is still blue because there's still an item in this room. Oops. And with our new homies, we even were able to get like right under the lip. I wonder, you know what I haven't tried, or did I try? Did I try dashing with homie off of just the side of the cliff? It didn't let me. I just went into that fall. Rude. I wanna, maybe I need to not do other homie. No, it like pulls me directly into that. Come on. Maybe that means it's just not over there. Like, it's almost like a cutscene fall. Well, let me do that, but oh. That's why it didn't work, because I was on the wrong set. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind, you guys. Don't worry about it. This is what happens when you're slightly... Ah! How? How? Can I hold on? Okay, go away. I need to look around here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm looking around here. Where was my double jump? My regular double jump. Yes. No. Yes! Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yay, Beanie. Fuck yeah. I might have got that slightly earlier if I wasn't dumb. I thought I was I was losing my dash or something, but actually I wasn't on the set that had my dash, because, you know, as discussed yesterday, having dash on buttons that aren't dash button is confusing. I've got a lap full of bean. Oh, look at those toes. Toes. I can touch your toes. Yeah. Nice banana. Well, why is the ceiling so debate? That's what I want to know. That's the first time I really feel like it kind of misled me or tried to fool me. Would you like a snack? This is kind of like difficult. Yeah, you gonna scoot back to your chair? Let's go back over here. I'll give you a snack. Literally almost every single one of these rooms, though, are locked behind these two spirits. I'm not a fan of that. Honestly. I feel like if they wanted to do that stuff, they should have just given you triple dash or double dash and double jump, I guess triple jump, whatever. I feel like they should have just given that to you as a move. I don't like having to equip these guys and fuck around with all this dumb shit just to actually get places. And maybe there's ways to do it that like don't involve using them. But he's such a good boy, Goat. Of course he also likes to ditch out after treats, but other than that, 10 of 10 good boy. Have to use movement tech from a spirit you don't see. Again though, like I don't want any of my movement tech should not be dependent on a spirit, but a lot of it actually is, and maybe that's part of the problem, is that I didn't think about it before. Like that Malicia, whatever her name is, that we really had to like start air stalling with attacks, which was very odd. So I guess maybe it's not that strange, but it's okay, but I would prefer that my movement and my abilities are separate without necessarily overlap. It would be like if Hollow Knight had something that required you to have Sharp Shadow or required you to have Dash Master on, right? I just am not super a fan of that. Like, you're taking up a useful slot. And I mean, like, right now we're only exploring. It's not like we're in the middle of a fight and I need that slot. But when M said something about, like, they wouldn't make a relic required, I kind of agreed with that. And then, like, shortly after that, we ended up with fucking the Heretic's Mask. Honestly, this should be 0 slots. This should be 0 slots like Frisia's Ring, and then I wouldn't mind. The fact that it takes up even 1 slot is distasteful to me. Let's go back to the beginning. I'm happy that I figured that out. Thank you for your pointing me away from the ceiling once I asked, Meatbag, but not spoiling that. I was about ready to be like, okay, where is it? And then I don't know where I came from. Maybe I need to do a crunchy on the ground from the ceiling to, hey, what's on the other side of this gap? Because it's hard to look and see. Whatever. But almost all of these have had the same in common in that there's like weird places that you need to jump up, lumpy walls that only have partial places that you can grab, and stuff like that. And stuff that needs these two spirits. And honestly, for most of these, unless I'm wrong, and like I said, there probably are some like less intended ways, but like you need both of these motherfuckers. It's not even like you just need one of them. Oop. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing I started talking about too, or we're not talking about, but thinking about, like in the other room where I could see the outside, I was like, now I know that these connections are liars. That just means this room is connected to this other room some number of times that is at least 1, but maybe 2. Well, I guess that's actually the same transition, so that's not exactly quite the same. But it felt kind of the same. Now in here... Well, let's go down here. I mean, is there another little... This... Oh! Was it... Oh! Okay, now, this makes me feel a certain kind of a way because this was blue. And I could not have made it orange earlier if this is the reason this is blue. It's pretty, so I'm happy. Yeah, it took me a while. I started getting some hunches, and my hunches were confirmed last night. I am in quite far in the end game, a peasant like you. If you are trying to avoid spoilers, but if you've beaten it, feel free to hang out. I mean, I figure so. Because, like, those other rooms, I feel like we looked around in there a lot last night. But we'll see. Let's do it. Perhaps performing the ancient spell here will unfetter the protective power of the White Priestess within your amulet. I'll decipher the stone tablet that we've pieced together. Luminant Aegis Curio protects from the pain of purification. An amulet whose form and power were restored by Phaeton's magic. The ancients crafted it long ago and dubbed it the Aegis Curio. The power it holds lessens the suffering caused by the blight during a priestess's purification ritual. With any luck, it will ease the burden purification has placed on you. that mean my tentacles gonna go away? Rebirth. So still kind of interesting that this one is so different from some of the other ones. They're all slightly different. Well, not all, but like, I don't know. Like this one is very much like the one downstairs. So now our last place that has things that we need to find, which I don't think is that many. If I was keeping track correctly, I only have 4 achievements left. Yeah. So we're getting down to the nitty gritty. Hello, game. Where did it actually go? Here. Protects from the pain of purification. I mean, I guess I'll put it on. Maybe it's like Void Heart and that's what unlocks my thing. I've got 20 relic slots. I feel like maybe I'm missing a couple relics still, but I mean, there's no rule saying they have to fill up all the rows. But we're missing something. Actually, I should have just gone up. We'll go from here, I guess. Bony pony. Tea is gone. Let's put on the mask and maybe maybe the crown. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before we get into this section. Nutcracker Sweet. It's kind of I mean, it's black tea. Kind of similar to a chai. Like technically a holiday tea, but like I like it all year round because it's just fucking tasty as shit. Also, Jay, hope you've been doing well. We're just gonna take a quick break before we get into the verboten domain once again. Yeah. I appreciate your patience. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yada yada yada. Go get your own drink. Do I need more water? No. And I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll finish this off. Well, I don't know if we'll, I mean, it'll, you know what I'm saying. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Oh, I lost my sweater. Well, I didn't lose it. I took it off. Because the rest of the house is hot. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I think I'll have to go home. Yep. Yep. It's not that hot today, but it's humid, so I left my air on. So then it's actually not like chilly, but I would like a sleeve. So, the verboten domain sucks. It's hard, enemies are mean, everything's fucking poison. And I'm not looking forward to finding whatever we need to find in here. But, hi, good boy. You want to settle down? And I feel like I have to keep fucking dumb people on. What are even their names? The verboten champion and the incompetent sinner. Like, the incompetent sinner just looks so dumb. You could have made him look cool, game. This is suspicious to me. Something about this looks really suspicious. I don't fully understand what, and I don't understand why there's that little slope there. This is the way out, right? Oops. Why does that look so suspicious, and why is it nothing? Or is it nothing? Like, I mean, there could be something inside of many of these. Fuck you! Are you joking me? You're lying! Game. That's not all, okay? Fuck. this is the way out. That one made me kind of mad because I swear I've checked that before, like for real. I didn't mean it. What's this? Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I used up all my heals. That's where the blob fucker was. I mean, is it pointing at something? I didn't mean it. God damn it. Oops, wrong thingy. Okay. Meatbag, if you're still here, just yes or no. Is this shit in the ceiling right here? Is that anything? It looks like it should be something, but like there's nothing here. I'm almost out of health. That's why I decided to pause instead of just sitting here and think about it. Actually, I suppose I could just go to like a clear section. I'm going to say no. It's an interesting way to put it. I swear I did this once. I just need to go take a little look-see over at that again. Cause that's fucked. I swear I've been down there before. Does that have another exit? Okay, so we're in this room, right, y'all? This was the room where it was. We searched all the fuck through here. I have a feeling that's where I come out. Shit. Stop it. We searched through all that and then I was like, well, okay, so if I don't find anything there, what's the next rule of looking for shit? If a room is connected twice, it's only connected once. Now, I swear, that elevator takes you to the next room, and I swear at some point I was like, what happens if you don't take the elevator, and came down here, to where there's apparently a gauntlet. And the thing we picked up was here. These butterflies look familiar. Okay, it's not a gauntlet. It's just this and you can climb back out. Maybe I didn't come down here. This looks like another area, though, that had that same sort of a fall down spot. So this is technically that other room. Even though it's just a little piece of it. And this doesn't connect to the other main part of the room in any way. Why is this not its own little separate fucking room? I don't know. Because this elevator takes us over here. And I remember thinking, what if we go down there? And now we're in this room, which is the room that's next to the bench, right? And like several times we came through here. Or it's just like the same as another area. Maybe I'm the one I'm thinking of, like there was water at some point and there's no water on this one. So that has to be one of the other rooms. Okay. We got it. We got it. That's part of that room, even though it doesn't touch that room anywhere, and it touches the other room twice, and it didn't. I don't want to go through Blobfuck room, which is, I believe, the room that's right and then down, the square room. So let's go back to here. 5 more rooms! No, I believe there's a Blobfuck immediately out here. Yeah. That's where the boss was. And then this is the way out. Maybe down there is where I was thinking was the other spot. I see. Oops, wrong thingy. Oops, didn't really need that heal. Merp, merp, merp. Shit, motherfucker! Oh. Hey, Tahiti. Fuck, all the way down. Maybe I need to get those out of the way so that I can look around a little bit more. That'll be a hassle. But I could do it. Okay. I don't see anything suspicious in the ceiling. Down there. No? Like, we're just under the other one. I don't think there's anything else. Like, this is a pretty short section. Might be something in the wall there, though. Have I looked in this water? Oops. So if it's not anywhere that we see, then it's somewhere that we don't see. Could you? Oh. You're a mobile one. I don't like that. Hey. What's this for? Ouch. Whoa! Blighted appendage. Increases damage dealt. A tainted extraction from a blighted subject to various experiments. Given magical properties and fashioned into a tool by a heretical sorcerer. But wait, there's more. Is it a... yeah. Ah, whoa! Shit. Kill him. Got enough juice left in you, Crow? So I came up here because I thought maybe... What? Glitchy? I thought maybe I'd find another way down. Into here? So we cleared that room, but I didn't... Okay, just... Yes or no to meat bag? Do I need to go back in that room with the big scooty blobs to get what I need in here? I feel like that would make sense, but I also feel like if there's some place where I need to go down, I don't know exactly where it was because I didn't see anything particularly obvious in there. Okay. I didn't mean it. Like that was the one area of the room where I felt like I hadn't looked but I couldn't get to. I think this is right above the last mine or whatever those things are, the last spiky fucking thing. Oh, it's above, it's right here. Oh, well, okay, we did it. Let's go sit down. I thought I was here. I thought I was above that. I was like, why is that one there? It's higher than it would ever bother you. I thought maybe that was trying to tell me something. That's what I was trying to come down on top of. So I didn't land exactly where I wanted to go, but I landed where I needed to be. So that leaves us just a couple more rooms, y'all. Did I seriously? When you fall, sometimes you fall so fast. Also, if it like catches me off guard and I'm just like scared, like, ah. Increases damage dealt. Is that a finger in there? So, we can leave this way. Hello, okay, rude. Hey, Whim. Hello. We're finding secrets. And probably doing my last ending, question mark? I'm thinking there's either one more ending or two more endings. Whoa, that was definitely an eyeball. Did y'all see that? Look in the background. In the background, right there on the side. Right there. Right there. Did you see it? Okay, hold on. Y'all need to see this if you have not seen it. In the, like right there. Look it, right at the edge of my healing thingies. Right there, it's an eyeball. And there's another one right there in the background. Fucking creepy shit. Okay, one of my absolute least favorite rooms ever. So this is the way out. Also, hello, Battery. Also, Gus with the beanie treat. Oh, but Beanie's not here. Y'all will have to remind me. I hope you're feeling better today, Battery. I feel like it's worth another swim. Even though I have 100% like checked in here before. I mean, they wouldn't have something floating like in the middle, would they? It doesn't appear that they would. Oh! Fuckers. I went through past that multiple times without noticing that there was not a bottom there. Alright. See, there's like there's like this kind of thing, and then there's like that kind of a thing. Are they both clone things? Probably. I tried this before. I don't think I had him though, maybe? Maybe I was trying it. Like, if I recall, this room isn't very large. Oops. So, okay, so it is up there. I can see it. Cheats? Hmm. Oops. Oh, I'm out. Re-up. Silva's air combo, but also no backseating my bag. I have taken a close look at that, like several times. Shit. She gives you like a little hop. But it's only 2. Like, you can't keep... I didn't know you could link the... Shit. I don't know if I can do this. It's too many buttons. I don't want this many buttons involved in my movement. Fuck. I can't. What are we linking to? Chain link. Linking spells to our body. Actually, I don't remember what I said link in regards to, but probably it was that. Shit. Wait, is there another little wall right there that I almost touched? I can't do that. Mm-hmm. No. No, we are not. Ah, no! What? Did I not have my... I don't even know what order I did it in that's successful. I need to... I didn't get the cycle on. I don't like this. There's too many buttons. $800 from the butterflies. They didn't. They were. It was just a thing. It was just a bundle of them. I find that to be more than slightly absurd. So. We still are lacking 3 achievements. Like if I go in with my same build. It would be the bird, I guess? I don't know if I want to go with the bird again, though. I don't know if the bird was worth. But if I don't want to go in with the bird again, who do I want to work on leveling up? I don't think, like, he's worth, because his hitbox is only on the ground. I definitely need something with a large hitbox in the air. You know, this might actually be worth if I was a little bit more used to it. Wait, let me put that on really quick. How hard does she hit against these fuckers? Tiger Mama, congratulations. Trop, then I'll get it after stream today. Would that be good or not? I don't know. Whoa. Like, it hits kind of like that, but it's not as controllable. Oh, you killed me. How hard does she hit? I mean, that's assuming we start out with the same... That's assuming that my assumption is correct, I guess I should say. No. Took me... I'm still not used to it. Wow, and it knocks him down. Actually, that... might be the fucking move. Knocks him down and stuns him? We might be upgrading her. And by might be, I mean are. I forgot she knocked things onto the ground. We can fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Blighted Heart. God, see, I knew people hated me. I knew it. People are still mad. That's why there will never be a prediction on this channel again. I swear, I'm literally never making a prediction again. No. I'm sticking to it. I'm never gambling again, y'all. I hate the sounds in here. I heard something about this room, but I don't know if it meant the boss I fought last night or a different boss. Also, okay, I have a just do I want the answer to that question? I guess it is. There just one more ending, or is there two more endings? Garfield Rando does such a thing. I don't know, Meatbag, if I'm asking. I mean, I suppose I could just go... You know what? Let's just go over there and see. Let's just go over there and see. There's, like, literally a bench right there. If I can figure out where it is. Where's the bench? Did I not... Bench, 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 bench. The other bench. This one. So now that we have the special endgame thingy, does something more special happen here, or do we get the same shit? This is so pretty. Yeah, I mean, this looks the same. Let's just test. If anybody didn't see this, this is the first ending that I got. Maybe, or it's the third ending that I'm just getting now, but I think it's a repeat. I've been watching all along. Yeah. We tried to help, just like everyone else. Does this seem different after knowing what the other ending is too, though? This burden is not yours to bear. The blighted world is of my making. I've brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who came before? Was I even born? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. Into a purified world, free of blight. So please, I beseech you, go and live of your own accord. What do they call it? Oh, why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food and off out the hot food? Off out eat the what? Okay. I know what you're saying. I don't know the answer to your question. Or stickier than I expected. Haha, that's what she said. Now we ain't got no tentacles. Umbro can't go with us. I don't want to leave you, Umbro. I can't talk, but I think you're my friend, except I know you're not really my friend because you thought about murdering me. So we wandered over here the other day and all this shit happened. And I was caught off guard. And you know it's not the real ending because you don't get any credits. Just tells you. I don't remember what it tells us. I have to wait for it to come up so I can read it. Truth remains in the abyss. Tragedy never ceasing. So we don't get anything else there. Let's go see if we get something else here. And for anybody who didn't see last night, I'm assuming it's gonna at least start the same. Probably should. We don't need the mask. I don't think staggers are gonna matter. Reduces damage, increases HP, healing. Yeah, where's my other big heal? That's what I should put back on. At long last. The White Priestess of the Fount. Coming here was pointless. Flee. Be rid of this place. It's too late for me. Yeah, you got a lot of tentacles. Way more than I have. Alright. Oh! Stop it! Oh, those all missed. Okay, so now what? She came out to talk to me last time. We have to read the Scarlet Letter and write a book report. Stop. Come no further, or you too will be consumed by my blight. Shit. Shit! Whoa, no! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes? Yes? No? Maybe? Dawn prayer. Did I just first try this motherfucker? Or is there more? For realsies? It was as if I'd been in eternal slumber, unsure if I was alive or dead. The days were filled with nothing but pain. When I awoke, I lay on a black pedestal. I felt a warm touch grace me. The tiny white priestesses were holding my hands. The same priestesses who were made to take on my blight. From nearby, I could barely make out the voices of coven members. The blight transfer rite was about to begin. The priestesses, knowing nothing of their fate, nuzzled up to me. These children would be sacrificed to keep me alive. What was it all for? The time I spent with them was what truly saved me. If I am to pass on a legacy to these children, let it be one of hope, not suffering. That'd be a beautiful little screensaver, that flower. But how? How is this happening? Could one white priestess alone have such power? No, that amulet. You made it whole again, all the fragments. All the shadows of our history, the unknowable suffering. You're going to bear it all from now on? Aw, clone mommy. I see. You came all this way with everyone. Thank you for freeing us all. For freeing me. You accomplished what I couldn't. You were never just a clone of myself. You're your own person, Lily. I mean, technically not true. You've grown so much. It's time I should be leaving. Hey, my tentacles are gone. I'll be watching over you. Ice in my veins, Jay. We not miss the end. Although I think that's pretty much the end. We'll always be together. What's that place? That doesn't look familiar. Oh, the rain is stopping. There's a rainbow kind of and sunshine and things. So are there any real people left? Question mark? Are we about to get the anime jams again? Oh. I'm lost in your world. Yeah, you missed it, Ruff. Apparently, Longview, thank you for the midwife bits. Apparently, all that hour plus I spent grinding the first portion last night paid off, because the first portion was so good that the second phase was manageable. Also, I believe this is a different anime jam than we got last night. Might be wrong though. I mean, same vibe. No, I think it's different. I don't know. I gave it my all. Isn't it supposed to be sunny now? But my rain won't stop. My rain won't stop. The hell I saw. No, this is the same one. Now I recognize it. It's picking up a little bit. Yes, my insufferable self. Yeah. Yeah, I did meet Bag. Because I couldn't remember where that last door was. I was like, there's a door inside of a room somewhere. I know I saw it, but it was like 4 something in the morning and I just didn't remember. I was like, let's go. I was like, I bet once I complete the tablet, that feels major. So let's beat it before we beat the tablet. The background is different because the background last night was like all black. Dude, this fucking anime jam. Also, Ruff, what does having ice in your freezer have to do with anything? Sorry, I should stop. Oh, ice in my hands. Insatiable self. It took me a while last night to realize this was actually in English. But I actually really, really like this song. It's a jam. The soundtrack's expensive. The soundtrack's almost as much as the whole game. Actually, I meant to put it on my wish list, and I don't think I did, but I was looking and I was like, holy shit. Wait, I don't think I saw this. It is done. At long last, for each a proper burial. Lily, take heart, you are not alone. The blight may have taken them, but they are still watching over us, and I will never leave your side. Wait, so that's original me, Freesia? Amidst a collapsed world, her words echoed out. Thank you for finding your way to me. So there is ending C. 4501. And there's the thing. The lost heirloom. Allows the recollection of one's unblighted form. A hair ornament made from a pale flower. Received from the white priestess of the fount. After the blight immobilized her, the priestess of the fount gifted these handmade ornaments as a blessings to the other priestesses in her stead. Is this cosmetic? Is it 0? Yeah. So I'm cute again? Cute! Y'all like cute me or tentacle me? Yeah, I mean, I feel like even more tempted to buy the soundtrack since I got the game as PR. Yeah, I don't think it's quite as quite as much as Nier. That was the first thing that came to my mind also. I have not played Nier. I've considered it, but yeah. So, hold on, that's not where I meant to go. Oh, I did get them all. 38 of 38. All achievements. Y'all, you guys want to know all the achievements? Should I go through? I want to, so I'm going to. Anyway, if you don't, sorry. And then I want to read the findings in order. What? I have one more than you, Meatbag? How? What, you can see him in the game? Okay, hold on. First, the map. I mean, I'm gonna guess that room just stays like that because I'm back in here. The last room, I mean, I don't think I really want to go in there again. You guys want to look at the achievements first, or at the findings? Maybe the achievements? Where are they? Quests. Quests? Yes. Yakuza 0. There's a lot of Yakuzas. Okay, Purification. Purify Guardian Sigrid. Tenacity. Purify Guardian Silva. Blight Throne. Purify Knight Captain Julius. The order of these is kind of interesting. Lamentation. Purify Dark Witch Eileen. Like, why is Julius's achievement before Eileen's? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Fury. Purify Garrod, the Elder Warrior. Resolve. Purify Honir, Keeper of the Abyss. Heroic Death. Purify Ulv, the Mad Knight. Separation. Purify Faden, the Heretic. Excuse me. Truth. Purify every blighted hero. Purging Glow. Obtain 5 blighted spirits. Light. Obtain 10 blighted spirits. Liberator. Obtain 15 blighted spirits. Savior. Obtain every blighted spirits. Taboo Blight. Fully enhance a blighted spirit. Fully enhance 5 blighted spirits is the Abyss. Secret is fully enhance Umbral. Left behind, obtain a relic. Oh, so that's like your first relic. Relic hunter at 10, and collector at all relics. I like how they're like subscription badges or something, like progressive too. That's kind of good. Refurbishment is max HP. Convergence is maximum prayer potency. Carried over, all sorcery change. Frecia's Will, obtain findings 24 through 28. Newly Anointed, finding 45. Expose, all findings. Lurking Filth at level 10. Blighted One at level 50. Ruined One at level 100. Outset is 10 respites. Memorial is every respite. Visitant, Journey to all maps. Latent Power, enhance a spirit for the first time. Benevolence, ending A. Journey's End, Witness ending B. And Dawn Prayer for ending C. Impaling Lily for using the Spectral Lance's full power. Falling Lily for the Giant Hammer's full power. Rebirth for restoring power to the Lost Amulet. Oh, you didn't get to level 100. But you've gotten to the right side of the boss trigger? Shenanigans going. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, it's great that fast travel is in it from... I don't know, I think we got it like here at the collapsed shack or something. Like, you get fast travel early, but you should be able to just like click. You should be able to click right here and have it highlight in the list and be like, yes, that's where I want to go, you know? Okay, you can still hear the music in the background there. Let's go somewhere else. Maybe like here? Someplace that has like violin music or something in the background? That's okay. For our findings reading. Y'all ready? By popular, and by popular I mean the couple people that were around when I asked had interest. Popular demand, we're gonna read all the findings in order. Yeah, you know, one of these days I probably should get a Spotify account. Maybe this soundtrack will be the reason I do so. Alright, so there's 7 pages of these. And when we read them all as we got them, but things of course didn't really make sense because we didn't know the whole story and because they were piecemeal and some of them were not in order as expected. So we're going to go through all of them in order. Statue inscription. Stone statues in the likeness of the white priestesses. The inscription below the surviving statue reads, Priestess of the Dawn, while the destroyed statue seems to have been one of the priestesses of the wind. Elene's letter. Dear Sigrid, I want you to deliver the amulet unto that white priestess. It's a necklace I bestow upon all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Elene. On the Blighted One. As the mind, body, and soul of those afflicted with the blight is consumed, the rot spreads throughout. The rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting undying flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight. Except we learned later in the game that's not always the case. On the Blighted 2. There are blighted whose minds do not fade. Oh, it also told us that here. This is no saving grace, however, as it is said that they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed with the blight. Ending B boss hit list. Wow. I almost did that, assuming they have similar phase in ending B compared to what he had in this one. I like nearly had that. Although I don't think I would ever just like go for hit list for funsies, because I feel like that was half luck. And half just like aggression. That boss, like the whole game, I fucked around and was very bad with my SP gauge. The end boss taught me to finally use my SP gauge. Alright. Groa's letter. Dear Bale, thank you for your continued service in ferrying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you, to ride as gallantly on as fine a horse. Please do call on us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light. Chief Guardian, Groa. So Bale is who used to drive the bony pony, I believe. The Hamlet Scrawl. An image scrawled using pagodite. It appears to be a doodle of the White Priestess of the Font playing with the children of the hamlet under a radiant sun. Hamlet Request 1. Request. Fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. Knight of the Bastion, Heimel. Request 2. Warning. The catacombs are off limits. Blighted captured in Land's End are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to Imperial soldiers immediately. The True Believer's note. After the blighted started to appear in Land's End, many religions quickly began to die out, including the True Way. Seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It is likely that the way of the White Parish arose from there and spread amongst the people. Piece of tech. Sure. Is it about dash cancels? I don't understand dash cancels. I actually haven't ever had them properly explained to me either, but like I did it once or twice. Coven Handbook. The Coven is a place for sorcerers who seek a deeper knowledge of magic and the abyss. We help the jointly established White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts such as the magic of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations are prohibited. The Lover's Letter. To my darling, upon reading your letter I have decided to return. I have seen and learned much on this half-year journey outside the Coven. I ache to tell you of the scorching sand dunes, strange creatures, and so much more. I will be back soon with your souvenir. Love you. Ooh, 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 Melville. Tarnished Picture. A picture of the White Priestess of the Fount. It appears that the White Priestess was allowed entrance to the Coven, a space usually exclusive to sorcerers, and a magical tool was made there for her. Sorcerer's Notes. I have been studying the text of the ancients, and it appears there is a possibility of a connection between the Blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old texts found in the Blighted Lands, we could pursue this thread further. So wait, so that's... yeah, researching forbidden art such as the magic of the ancients. So that shit's against the rules. Yeah, I think I was doing that unconsciously sometimes. Less with double jumps than with dashes. I did notice it definitely with dashes. Like, do 2 hits with Silva and then dash through them and then hit them 2 times from the other side. So double jump also will refresh it. That's kind of nice. Forbidden Text Scrap. Many attempts have been made to create new life through magic. The creation of artificial life. Is it thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a baby? It is thought that by guiding a spirit into the body of a baby, the baby would retain control of the body while inheriting the power contained within the spirit. The creation of sentient rock. I wish we had the rest of that. I thought we'd find like more scraps. Oh, like that. I see. I was thinking for attacking, not movement, because I don't like attacks being movement. If I had to say one thing I dislike about the game the most, I would say that's above even the map. Having to use certain spirits for movement at sometimes and using attacks as movement, I'm not a fan of that. The Parish Way 1. Carriers of the curse appeared from the land of snow, bringing calamity to Land's End. Said to be the ancients' revenge, the curse drove people to madness and transformed them into monstrosities. Carriers of the curse came to be known as the Blighted. The land of snow. Do we know? I mean, we went through a snowy area, but it's like we don't actually know where the blight originated. Soldiers of the nation rose to face the Blighted, but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of the woman in white saved the kingdom. Her word is the only thing capable. Her words, the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the Blighted. Revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess. Witnesses of the priestess's miracles knew they had found their savior. They spread word of her blessing, and slowly the White Parish took form. The White Parish worshipped no god. Rather, they follow the guidance of the White Priestess, living so as not to fall prey to the blight. They also pray for those purified of the blight. Everything is a VS skip. I mean, that's a point. But you can't unequip VS. I don't feel like anything that you can unequip should be required for any movement. That's how I think that sums it up. Things, I mean, like maybe, I don't know. I can kind of see both ways. I don't like it. Like, I don't know. I can't even put into words exactly why I don't like it. But I don't. Adherence letter. It is at the White Parish grounds in the catacombs where the guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestess. Selected from devotees to the church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor. Proof of founding. King's Mage Brigade is a division led by Faden, the foremost expert on the Blighted, to develop a new means of fighting back. Only former members of the Coven are granted enrollment. As long as the work falls within the realm of Blighted research, there is no conduct that is considered forbidden. So, this wouldn't be against the rules in the Mage Brigade, because nothing's forbidden. Lady Freesia, the third White Priestess, will take up the mantle in the name of the Eastern Fount. Silva will make a wonderful guardian, but the pressure of taking on the role of priestess at such a tender age will be immeasurable. It might be better for her to stay in the catacombs or her hometown by the cliffs than spending her days in the castle. The White Priestess of the Wind wishes for us to assist the young lady in any way we can. I guess part of the confusion is like there's multiple White Priestesses, and sometimes it's like, which White Priestess are they talking about? But I think most of the time they're talking about Lady Freesia, who's my clone mom. I think. Yeah, it does add more of a puzzle aspect. I don't know. I wish I could articulate it, like what it is specifically about it that bothers me. And I mean, Hollow Knight wasn't necessarily free of that either. I mean, you needed King's Fragment to get into Abyss. I mean, that's kind of a small example, but like I've seen people be confused by that. I guess technically also you need Spore Shroomon to read the Spore Tablet, so Hollow Knight's not free of that that criticism. I guess maybe also it shows like a slight bit of narrowness in my own thinking. Like, this is movement and this is attack. What do you mean this attack is also movement? Like, what? Yeah. Or people that like really are not experimenting with their spirits. It'll be interesting to see. See, this is one of the things like I want to watch and see, like, I like, what does it take for other people to figure it out, type of a thing. Like, was I dumb? Well, I won't know because it was kind of spoiled, a little bit backseated. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure it out. Probably, like I said, until I got to Jumpy Boy, before I realized that other dude was also. But yeah, like taking up two of my, I mean, I guess they're also usable for attacks. Like, they're not only movement, they're movement and attack, but like M has only been using 3. She literally said the other day, she was like, I like these and I'm not going to change these. And she's got the same ones on both sets so that she can do dash cancels. So, like, if she never uses Jumpy Dude and never uses Dashy Dude, I mean, unless she asks or unless somebody backseats it. Of course, I don't know that she's necessarily looking to 100% it or whatever anyway, but I mean, I'm sure there are other people that have that sort of a outlook that are looking to 100% it, whatever. And if you have your favorite spirits or whatever, like, you should still be able to 100% the game. I don't know. I accept it. I wouldn't overall rank the game down for it, but I don't like it. Fuck, where were we? We're here. Defense of the Twin Spires 1. A plague wind blew in from the far east, and with it a swarm of blighted abominations. The vile creature followed their lord, the Crimson Blight. They were the hatred of the ancients made manifest, warped into wicked, nightmarish form. Awaiting their arrival at the Twin Spires were the White Priests of the Fount and the brave knights who would face this new threat to Land's End. Even after being cut down time and again, the knights returned to the fray. Oops. After a long, grueling battle, the White Priestess of the Fount was finally able to purify the blighted invaders. From that time on, few interlopers from the blighted lands were ever sighted. Peace had returned to Land's End. The power of the White Priestess of the Wind allowed the Twin Spires to be built, standing as symbols of the realm's defense. The Priestess of the Fount fought to defend them. The Heirloom of Land's End. The guardian heirloom of the White Priestess is said to house a warding power that protects one from enemies and the suffering caused by purifying the blight. It is unknown who created it or by what means, only that it somehow came into the possession of the first White Priestess long ago. Frisia's Memoirs 1. I can't believe she vanished the day I was born. No one even told me why. They said that she cut a frail frame, but I knew what was to blame. Absorbing the blight at that rate, I wonder if I'll end up the same way. How did my mother live as a White Priestess? How can I live as one? Performing the purification brings joy back to the people. I must continue, if only to be of that small service. I thought I was useless, but they need me, as long as I'm the White Priestess. The nightmare at the Twin Spires is finally over. I've never seen so much death, never had to purify so many. Unspeakable sights, I can't. Can anyone fathom the pain I bear? Lately, numbness infiltrates my body, a kind of unfeeling unrelated to the pains of the blight. Were it to reach my right hand, What becomes of my promise to draw for him a picture? Always talking about a successor, within earshot no less. Have I outlived my usefulness? Talks of royal blood, of succession. I don't understand. I've not once thought I want a child. Extruder X, thank you for the follow. I want to see the sky, the magnificent blue sky. I had lost hope in ever drawing again, and yet my left hand brings hope. If I can tame it to write, maybe, to be spirited away by some kind soul, even for a brief respite. That's the one we found down in the room before the final boss. Silva's note 1. The knights and soldiers of the twin spires haunt me, rising to their feet after being cut down, undaunted in the face of the blight, acting much like those afflicted by the same. Should I have asked the White Priestess more questions? Maybe then I wouldn't have so many unanswered. I long feared the priestess and I were the lone souls of the spires spared by the blight. I'm sorry, Sigrid. I became a guardian to protect you, but it turns out I'm unworthy of the role. I've never laid eyes on anything more terrifying than the blighted lord. A fearful tremble in my legs was all I managed. I failed the priestess's guardian. I only realized after the ritual had ended that I should have prevented the creature's purification at all cost. Despite her resistance, so acute was the blight that it took hold over the White Priestess's faculties. Unfinished note. I'm going to the verboten domain with the priestess. I know not if any means of shedding the blight exist other than purification. Alas, we won't see one another for a while, Sigrid. My heart aches more than you know. I long to hear your voice, to hold you in embrace. Embrace? How I wish to be with you. Were our situations reversed, you would be the one taking her to this dangerous place. I couldn't bear it. It's fine. I'm fine with being the one to go, as long as you are safe, Sigrid. That's enough. The Executioner's Vow. In the darkness of night, our shadow protects Land's End. We are the judge and executioners of the sinners who lay buried in the depths of the earth. We hold no glory, land, or family to our name, and offer our lives whole to serve our kingdom until our dying breaths. The slip of paper. As one of the dark executioners, I imagine you are well aware of the verboten domain, well below the stockades where the blight festers. I have heard that the King's Mage Brigade has been going in and out regularly to survey the area, but something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they're up to, do you? Executioner's Missive. Prisoners set to be executed will be taken to Subterranean Lab and handed over to the King's Mage Brigade. 15 have been named as test subjects. Dark executioners entering the verboten domain must do so in groups of 3. Report from a verboten mage. We have learned that under certain conditions, the regenerative rot in the bodies of the blighted is capable of fusing multiple life forms into one entity. I'm curious as to what becomes of the multiple souls within the fused body. Do the souls merge as well? With this, it may very well be possible to create a soldier that can fly like a bird. The possibilities are endless. I still have questions. Maybe once I finish, I'll expound upon some of my thoughts. White Priestess's Bastion Letter. The cold makes living here kind of hard, but it's much better than that gloomy laboratory. I even made a friend. His name is Ulf. I'm not allowed to wander around, and I have to follow Julius's orders. I wonder if everyone else who escaped as well. I wish I could write them letters, so I guess I'll call this one Practice. See, it's interesting because I assume this was Freesia, but it's just listed as a White Priestess's letter, and we've learned that there's multiple White Priestesses, aside from all the clones. Bloodied Note 1. Day 1. Knights, soldiers, sinners. Even the sorcerers are here for the Bastion defense. Why'd they volunteer? That coven lot give me the jitters. Day 5. It's been 5 days since this battle began. Never in my life have I seen so many blighted. Day 10. This battle is taking its toll on the White Priestess of the Fount, too. Will truly be done for if she falls. Day 15. Say we beat the blighted. What happens then? What will my family make of me? This undying body of mine surely isn't so different from the blighted. Day 20. The king and the knight captain said that even as immortals we would keep our minds, but I wonder if that holds any truth. My grasp on this body is fading, and yet my mind is still clear. This one I still don't quite understand. Like, he says he doubts, but he's saying his mind is clear, so why do you doubt? Or do you mean you doubt that you're immortal? Like you're gonna lose the fight to keep your body and your mind is just gonna wander on off somewhere. Monument engraving. Sir Garrett erects this monument in memory of those who fought alongside the White Priestess of the Wind. They fought bravely to eradicate the blighted, allowing for the construction of the twin spires. Their noble sacrifice is the bedrock of our great sanctuary, granting us refuge from the blighted menaces encroached from the verboten domain. Note on the castle wall. The room ahead belongs to Sir Ulf. He is quick to anger and difficult to reason with. Should you have business with him, approach only once you have inquired first with the Knight Commander. King of the First Ages Diary 1. I do not foresee our arrival on this new continent being welcomed warmly with open arms. There is sure to be much bloodshed, and though I am prepared to do what I must for my people, I cannot stop trembling. I will keep a record of what follows. I must never forget the battle that is to come. The ancients have put up a fierce fight. Although our army outnumbers their own, they command a force of immortal warriors born from some ancient art. These deathless ones, who have already forfeit their mortal coils, cannot be killed. It seems they can only be contained through magical means. 10 days have passed since this battle began, and there is no end in sight. Wait, shouldn't this be 3? Quality control. The battle was long, but we have emerged victorious. Our attempts to find a way for our people to coexist bore no fruit in the end. The land will be divided into 6 nations. I will rule the land of the end. The land foisted on me is said to be cold all year, and some remnants of the ancients still remain. There will be much hardship ahead, but as king, I must remain strong. King of the First Age's torn note. I found a small girl in the Deadlands. She didn't speak, but fixed her gaze upon me as she clung desperately to me. I don't quite know what came over me then. Had I gone mad, wanting to bring back a child of the ancients? Was it because she resembled us, because she was a child, or perhaps a sense of obligation? Perhaps I wanted my sins to be forgiven. Though we once thought them completely wiped out, the ancients have returned. From the furthest reaches of the land they come, reanimated by the blight. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in Land's End as the White Priestesses. They were the only ones who could stave off the blight, and though I knew full well the toll that purification places on their bodies, I could find no way to forestall their ultimate sacrifice. Another sin to add to the pile. Atonement now seems but a bitter joke. Yeah, I wish they identified the different White Priestesses just a little bit more. Gwaine. Muriel's blighted letter. Please don't blame yourself. I prepared for this eventuality when I set out to study the blight. I wanted to tell you face to face, but I couldn't find the words. Please forgive me. There's so much more to do. I hope you'll continue researching in my stead. I'm sorry things ended up this way. Verboten Domain Notice. To my esteemed colleagues, carrying out research in the Verboten Domain is an exciting prospect, but it is also a dangerous one. All mages permitted to work in the Verboten Domain must wear the mandated masks. These masks are stored in the laboratory. They are limited in supply, so treat them with care. They're creepy as fuck, too. I don't like them. Thaden's Archives. The White Priestess cleanses the souls of the afflicted through purification by taking on the blight in their stead. White Priestesses are born with a natural resistance to the blight. Their souls are unaffected by it. Thusly, the blight cannot cause them to lose their minds or be driven mad. However, like the afflicted, the effects of the blight on the body still linger, causing the priestess agonizing pain. If the suffering could be alleviated, Oops, I didn't mean to scroll. If this suffering could be alleviated, the burden on the White Priestesses surely would be lessened. The Verboten Domain, a dangerous place, no doubt corrupted by the blight, that once served as home to the ancient sorcerers. If we can learn more about the ancient magic responsible for the blight's origins, I'm sure it will help the White Priestesses. It may even lead to a world devoid of the blight affliction. So, it seems like the ancients created the blight, and also the White Priestesses are descended from them also. They fucked around all the way around. It took some negotiating, but we're finally cleared to investigate the Verboten Domain. We've settled on calling ourselves the King's Mage Brigade, though I must admit I find the name a bit silly. My assistant Muriel is with me, though she doesn't seem to like the shape of the mask I made for her. I may be gifted in manners of the arcane, but I must admit I lack a proper aesthetic sense. Coming into contact with a blighted White Priestess does not seem to spread the affliction. Thus, I have collected a sample of blighted flesh from the specimen for study. Now, I'm assuming that the specimen is Freesia, who is the White Priestess of the Fount? ? Outward appearance is not all that differs when comparing to a standard blighted flesh. More shockingly, rather than an uncontrolled spread, their bodies all but suppress the metastasis of the blight and its effect on the mind. It's unlike any case of the blight I've witnessed prior. If this discovery can return conscious thought to the afflicted, perhaps I can bring Muriel back to herself? My repeated experiments have produced unexpected results. I have yet to return a blighted to its former consciousness. However, I have successfully created a new blighted from a test subject that retains conscious thought and the ability to communicate. I'll have to continue monitoring their progress, but by creating a blighted that retains its humanity, have I unlocked the secret to immortality? At least the king will be pleased. I suppose I could call the substance wrung from the White Priestess the deathless elixir, though there's nothing it can do for Muriel. Any trace of humanity left in her has long since dissipated. Phaeton's letter. I found an interesting fragment from a stone tablet. It seems to be engraved with an ancient spell. If I can repair and decipher the tablet, I may be able to call upon its magic. I must note that casting an unknown spell may lead to irreversible consequences. I don't think I should inform the king of this, at least not until all the fragments are recovered. Thus, I think it best to leave it in your care. It's not safe here, and the other mages may catch wind of it. I'll be in touch should I learn anything new. Yeah. I feel like I have a 75% grasp of the story. Which, I mean, for this kind of a story, I think is pretty much intended. Like, they want you to be a little bit confused. And I feel like I am, understanding a little bit more reading through all these, in order, and it's, firming up some of the things that I was kind of, not all the way convinced of. Elene's diary. Something made me happy, so I want to take this chance to write it down. I was able to see Freesia today for the first time in a long while. The effects of the purification were so severe, she's been bedridden for some time. I can't believe they quarantined her in such a place. They're treating her more like an experiment than someone on the mend. And stuff like that is why I think she's the one that, the donor of the flesh or whatever. I can't even enter without a mask, so she has to be down in the Verboten Domain. I'm not sure how long I can stay, but I want to be by her side as long as I'm allowed. It must get lonely here all by herself. Today, Freesia gave me the necklace she was wearing. It was a gift from her mother, and I can tell she's cherished it for a long time. It's a protective heirloom embedded with a magic stone. The stone seems to have broken when Freesia purified the blighted lord. I'm sorry to say that my magic alone may not be enough to repair it. I'll have to ask that fool Phaeton for help. Our conversations were meandering today, but I got to see Freesia smile. It's been hard watching her deteriorate more with each passing day. She asked me if I could help make an amulet out of her broken magic stone. That alone made today a joyous occasion. Maybe I'll bring some comfort to her after all. So Faden said if we found all the tablets that he can do it, but what I don't understand is why we had to go to the beginning of the game to fix it and get the thing rather than like the end of the game where we found Faden's corpse. I mean, that's kind of a minor thing, but I feel like almost like the thing that we went to that was like, hey, get the thing should have not been where it was. Yeah. And I'm sure like there's probably like, if there's not already a video out, like there's some, you know, Ender Lilies moss bag style type of channel ready to break it all down with their interpretation, you know, or maybe other things picked up in the background. The one thing that I really noticed in the background was the one where the guillotine was like all wrecked. And then like a little bit after that, we found the headless homie. Yeah, maybe. It makes enough sense that I'm not like, I'm 100% confused what happened here, but it doesn't make enough sense that I'm like, I 100% understand what's going on either. Honir's diary. On this day's dawn, my sister's child was born, a boy. Julius is his name, the king's illegitimate son, born into the family of a dark executioner. His life is sure to be one of much hardship. He will undoubtedly want to know where he came from one day, and so I have resolved to begin this diary, so that he may find answers when the time comes. My dear sister was unaware of the dark executioner within our family. I wanted her to have nothing to do with it, to live a normal life. But when love blossomed between her and the king, she discovered the truth after moving into the castle. She must have hated me, but there is no way for me to know now. She passed away upon giving birth to Julius. I'm kind of surprised that those are like two different. I mean, maybe it's like the same entry continued. Like it's not really 1 and 2, it's like 1 and 1.5. Even up to the moment of her passing, my sister was smiling. Cradling her son lovingly, she entrusted him to me, praying that he would live a normal life. Even though it goes against the code of the dark executioners, I have already made up my mind. I will raise Julius. His future will be his to decide for himself, and I will do all in my power to make it so. Turns out he grew up to be a dick. Writing on the wall. I was never allowed a shred of human dignity. I thought he might acknowledge my presence, my strength. No, it wasn't enough that I pulled myself up from the depths of hell to get here. He only ever had eyes for himself, and now he's trying to take everything from me once again. I won't let that happen. I'm going to take it all back. King's Note 1. At long last, the abominable lord of the blighted lands has been purified. I am beside myself with rapt relief. The blighted have tormented us for many long years, but now I control them. Tied as my hands were, I had no choice but to afflict my subjects to deal with these damnable wretches. Now their power is in my hands. I mean, he makes it sound like now he's the blighted lord, now that the blighted lord is purified, that the remaining blighted will answer to him, but that doesn't seem to have been the case, but also the people that he afflicted as a subject kind of are like blighted light? I don't know. The fiend who stole away my beloved son is somewhere in the castle. I will not suffer this trespass. My righteous rage shall not be satiated until I hunt them down. For I cannot allow a dynasty of royal blood to meet an end in mine own halls. If only my plans had come to fruition. But no, hope yet remains. Wait, so is he talking about Honir and his bastard child? Or some other child? Julius's book. In order to defend the twin spires, we Knights of the Bastion took the odd elixir and became immortal today. I would much prefer if we didn't have to rely on forbidden magics, but even if it means making ourselves undead, we must protect our great nation. Even when stained with the blight, a knight must never lose pride in their duty. So yeah, so like the immortal knights are actually like light blighted, like somewhat retaining their minds. Hey, JX, we are 100% and we are having a little lore review. Yeah. Exactly, Gwen. Yeah. The Deathless Pact. Only high-ranking... Wait, I read this right. Yeah. Only high-ranking priestesses are permitted to perform the necromantic rites that entreat the souls of the dead. A warrior of the ancients must forfeit flesh and offer their soul to the priestess in order to become a deathless entity. The pact is then sealed and continues down the family line through the generation until the bloodline comes to an end. The ancient warrior shall remain immortal so long as the pact continues. Silva's blight-stained note 1. The verboten domain is filled with unfathomable... oh god, we went through this before. Unfathomable experiments. The air is so choked with blight I can't even breathe without a mask. I'm the only one who can protect the White Priestess of the Fount. I'm all she has left. If I drink the elixir, will it give me the strength I needed to protect her? I'm useless as I am now, as I've been. I want to transform myself. I must. For Sigrid's sake, too. But then it's like they're okay for a while, but then they also all go crazy? Question mark? Because then, that's why they fought me? Question mark? Their research in the verboten domain was meant to find a cure for the White Priestess of the Fount, but instead they choose to carry out grotesque experiments on live human subjects. The White Priestess has no heir, so they dare try to create their own. The mages who carry out these experiments, the king and chief guardian who approved them. They've all gone mad. Just what do they intend to do with these ersatz priestesses? Will they replace the White Priestess with one of these abominations? Restoring the Aegis Curio. The Aegis Curio, crafted long ago by the ancients, holds the power to ease the suffering of priestesses who absorb blight while performing purifications. Its power has been weakened by repeated purifications by priestesses over many years. The power of an ancient spell can be used to restore this power and help the White Priestess. If you can decipher the stone tablet, I am prepared to restore the Aegis Curio. I wish I could decipher the spell myself, but alas, I have little time left. The Priestess's Castle Memo. Why was I chosen by the king? Is it because I was the first White Priestess born among my sisters? I wonder if my other siblings are still down below. All I can do is tidy up the room Mother used to occupy. We'll be ready for her when she returns. So is this one of my clone sisters? That one that was in that one room? And Lily's note, the other Lily. Sigrid told me that good things come to those who do good. I want to be her friend. Poor thing, she won't be able to talk when she wakes up. But all I want to do is talk to her right now. If only for a little while anyway. I wonder what her name is. I'll have to ask Mother when I see you next. She's gonna be our new sister. That's it. Naris, hello. Yeah. So that's the lore, y'all. I feel only about 20% confused still. Chapter 9. That seems kind of weird. I mean, it feels like 10 chapters would make sense. Also, I have no idea when the chapters progressed. Honestly, I have zero clue of when the chapters progressed. I never did upgrade everything. I guess if you get enough random drops and stuff, you might get enough to upgrade things more. If you're level 100 well before you reach here, maybe if you're more dedicated to breaking barrels and stuff than I was. I feel like I used most of these. Well, there's a few that I just didn't really get into using. Oh, kinda. Yeah, that makes sense. 80 hours of bird farming. Yeah, no. Ew. No, I'm pretty happy with how I leveled up. I didn't really get to the end and be like, oh man, wish I had leveled up such and such, like, except for her, who I kind of forgot about, but we were able to max her out, and we've still got, like, a bunch of blight, if we wanted to do something with it. I enjoyed that a lot. So birds are better drops than like the barrels and boxes and things? It took me a while to realize that I was picking it up randomly in addition to like the corpses and stuff that I was purifying. I really didn't notice. I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention. Like there's a lot of information, excuse me, on screen at the same time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it is 11 o'clock. We've been up for 4 hours, which is a pretty short stream. I don't feel like I really want to start a rando this late, though. I'm pretty proud of myself. Like, I mean, obviously you could beat the game pre-level 100. But I don't feel like I got super stuck too many times. Couple bosses were really hard. Couple areas were really tough to get through. A 106 run? Oh man. I mean, that depends on how long it takes to get one started. Choo Choo or Stardew could be a thing. Or just a short stream. And do an insane rando tomorrow. Bedtime for you, Tahiti. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed this. I really did too. I do think I'll be doing another casual playthrough of it at some point relatively soon. I'm not sure exactly when. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here like quietly thinking. Quietly and slowly thinking. Yeah, I should join the Discord now. I should pop in there, find a link and pop in there. See what all's going on. Take a look at maybe the speedruns soonish. I felt like that was decent at movement, but like I don't know how good I'd be at anything too complicated movement. My fingers just get very confused. Yeah, you can actually, I mean, like you said, if you use her, like... Oops. Oops. Okay, dash, please. I would struggle. But not after a parry, though. I have to do an actual dash. I forgot to hit her again. I didn't dash. Yeah, I would struggle to get any significant height with her, I think. I didn't have too much. It's like, it's when I'm doing stuff like that that I mainly notice it. I didn't have too much trouble with it on Julius. I like the countering mostly, especially because like it gives you an additional air stall. For Melis, what is her name? Melicia. It's too bad that that doesn't refresh her. Muriel, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's a very versatile air stall. Like, I have a little bit of trouble using it, like, effectively. Like, every time I would try to, like, intentionally use it, I would have to really, like, think about it hard. Because it is in my brain. Dash button. Muriel was very rude to me. Also, hi, Jet. I don't think I said hi. Even Gwaine said he had never seen her do the claw so many times in a row. Like, I had to, like, reconsider everything that I was doing with my air stalls for that fight. But she was still one of the fastest fights that I did. I'm kind of hungry, too. You guys, I'm very indecisive on whether I should just cut stream and get something to eat, or whether I should get something to eat and then maybe switch to Stardew or Choo Choo. Yeah, I got her in I don't know how many tries. I don't feel like she took me a long time. I also still can't believe that I first tried the true ending, or whatever we want to call ending C. I thought we'd be there for a while. Let me find you guys some good music. If I'm gonna keep going, should I keep going? Maybe I should just try to get to bed early. Oh wait. Tomorrow is Sunday. I need to edit. Okay, no, I was about to say I was gonna switch to Stardew, but actually, now that I think about the fact that it's Saturday and tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, I got ending B last night, Jet, and I spent quite a while on that because he felt hard to me and because it was quite late at the time. And I feel like that was a good prelude to tonight. Like all that paid off. Like I was like, before I went in there, I was like, okay, to myself, remember everything that I learned last night. I'm very proud of myself. I haven't played very many games like blind. Even Hollow Knight, I didn't play blind. And there were a couple dumb moments where I felt a bit foolish. Sure there were. But overall, I'm really, really happy with how that went. That might be a plan. Think that might be a plan, y'all. I'll tell you the plan in just a moment. I'm just looking to see if there's any competitions to this plan. Oh god, Eileen took me hours. I think Eileen took me at least 2 hours. If anybody is new here and would like to join my Discord, please feel free. It's where we post updates about things. I'm not 100% sure. I realized earlier today that I had planned to take time off because I had my event on Wednesday, and then because I got this game, I actually didn't take time off. So, like, I've streamed, like, every day the past week, and so... I don't know. I'm not... Oh, she's got the... Okay. Sorry, distracted. I don't exactly feel burnt out, but then exactly you don't always know when you're getting burned out until it happens. I don't want to burn myself out. I don't know for sure if I'll stream tomorrow. Like, my usual day off is Monday. I might just suck it up one more day and then take Monday off like I usually do. I don't know yet. No, I couldn't. It took me a really long time to understand her little tentacles. Like, the tentacles just kept murdering me before I could even just, like, look at them and figure out what to do. And I don't think I, like, first tried anything except for that one guy. I don't even remember which guy it was. Yeah, but, like, if I take tomorrow off, then I'll probably stream Monday, and if I stream tomorrow, then I'll probably take off Monday. It'll just depend on how I'm feeling. Tomorrow, like, when it comes to be stream time. I've really been sleeping rough also, so I'm sure that's, like, part of it. Like, I thought after I had, like, the day that I had my event, I didn't get a lot of sleep, and I thought, like, for sure I would sleep well, and I haven't slept well since then. Yeah, no, I literally would get to that phase and the tentacles would just, like, and I would be dead. And I would be like, what am I supposed to do? Like, once I finally figured out, I was like, oh, just go over there. They're hitting you here. Go not there. And then I was like, oh. And then I feel like once I figured that out, I got her, like, right away. But that's been one of the things that with this game, I really went into it trying to be very intentional about learning. Everything. Learning bosses, learning regular enemies, learning, like, keeping my eyes open and looking for stuff. So, yeah. Plus, she was... Muriel, I did pretty quick. Because I got to her last phase, like, the first try, I think. I don't know, that was yesterday. I remember it went a lot faster than I thought it was gonna go when I saw how gigantic she was. Oops. That's not where I want to type that. In fact, self. But overall, I mean, second Metroidvania in the books, 100%. And I really, it was very, very worthwhile. Anyway, I'm sorry to have such a short... I know a lot of people wouldn't consider a 4-hour stream short, but for me it's pretty short. I'm sorry to have a short stream tonight, but also thank God I remembered I need to edit, because if I'd gone ahead and streamed until like 2 or 3 in the morning and then remembered I needed to edit, it would not be a cute look. So yeah, I will talk to you guys on Discord. For now, I'm going to raid us on over to Herm. Hey, Wim, I hope you do play this. Do play it. I think a lot of people are thinking about playing it, and that's why a lot of people haven't been here. I know Matt is considering playing it. Matt said he might start it this upcoming week. Nate taunted me that he was gonna play it, but I don't know if he's serious. Then he was like, if you buy it for me, I'll play it. I was like, I'm not. But maybe I'll surprise him. We'll see. I don't think it's that expensive. I think it's only like $25. And I will be playing through it again. I'll probably give it a little bit of time so that people who are playing on their own, like, have it. But then I just want to play it again and just, like, have a little comfy playthrough. And then I might think about speedrunning it. So, of course, simple little raid. It's worth a play just for the music, Wim. Honestly. It's worth a play just for the music. And if you can do Hollow Knight, you can do this. Like, it's tough, but there's no penalty for dying. Benches are very well spaced for the most part. And I would probably give this game like an 8 or 9 out of 10. High rankings. I was pretty vocal about the things that I didn't like, so y'all know. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight first. Hollow Knight's my favorite. See you guys later. See you next time.
Just try your turnaround at the right space.
But I need to do it fast. Yeah.
You just gotta do it a little cleaner, yeah.
Okay. Rhino F1 believe.
Is that my next emote?
I think so.
And of course, if you
Okay,
are
that was 3.
in the future
I did it within a realistic margin.
on YouTube,
Oh, and Colette rated the exact time. Hi, Colette.
please enjoy.
Colette, I just got my
Hope
first
you
ever
enjoyed.
fireball skip technically with
Rather.
Soul and 3 fireballs, but
Nice.
within the margin of error, we did it.
Oh
my gosh. Okay, I can get this
Brain.
check legally now.
Subscribe here on
The
YouTube.
irony of it
Come
being-
follow twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP.
Oh my gosh.
Check out this
That's
game if
so
you like good
good.
music and
Okay,
Metroidvanias.
wow. We're just gonna try this a few more
And
times. Thank you,
check out
Colette.
my channel if
Hi,
you know.
Colette. Hi, Lucy. Hi, other folks coming
Yeah, I hope
in,
you
Colette.
enjoyed. If you'd like to
This
see the
is-
rest
yeah,
of the
I mean,
playthrough,
like,
if this is up, the rest should also be up.
Gorgeous. We
I
got
hope you all
Rhino's voice
enjoyed,
helping me, like,
and
learn
I hope
fireball
I'll see you
skips.
next time.
I gotta find the right key.